50 of the Bankroll Challenge, the big 5-0. And I'm very pleased to tell you that the bonuses we've been chasing in the day sometimes have gone very well. The sports bets have come in that we had to put on to get poker tickets. The $10 spin and goes that I play to get some went exceptionally well. So we're up to a near record of $352. We're actually like 2 cents off the record, ridiculously. $352. Can we finally kick on from here? Because it feels like we've been yo-yoing up and down between like $100 and $350 for months. So can we kick on this time? Let's find out. Let's see how we do tonight. Back to our standard satellites and cash tournaments. Going to start any minute with the Micro Super Tuesday satellite. We're also registered for 2 more, a Power Path Step 2 starting in 2 minutes as well. So they start at the same time. And then 5 minutes after that, there's a $3 500 player cap, $500 guaranteed tournament with really slow blinds. The first 2 are pretty quick. First 2 are probably both hyper turbos. Yeah, both hyper turbos, the satellites, as is fairly standard. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see where the evening takes us and see what we fancy. But absolutely delighted at the results that we've had to get our Bankroll. Because just a couple of days ago, honestly, we were below $100. I think by the time I updated it for a stream, it was just over $100. But we had dropped just below $100 the other day, with a couple of bets still on to resolve, and maybe with me like live in one spin and go. And from there, oh my goodness, what a turnaround, what a turnaround. But all the streams have been going fine, right? None of them mega profitable, but I do feel like we've been cashing a lot more and playing better poker, so that's obviously really positive. Tables should be opening any second now. We'll get those captured. Hope you've all had a great Tuesday. Sorry I didn't get on yesterday, by the way. I had the gas man round the last 2 days, changing all our lead pipe to copper. Here we go. That's actually not the right one for this scene. Let's grab the other table for this one, and then we'll go and grab this table. Should be red, though. It is still a satellite. And then we want the one that we just had on before here. And we'll update this tournament info. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. That's nice and easy to update. Just changing the number 2 to 3. Oh, $0.1. I mean, technically that is correct. Let's clean that up a little bit. And see if we can quickly get this one with the right info. Gonna play some poker, gonna fold a lot of hands. Maybe not as many as I actually should. I've got alpha waves on, but it's muted. There we go. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, straight in with the old ace 10. Not my favorite. At least it can hit Broadway. The old ace, king, queen, jack 10. That's Broadway. Ah! Fine. Fine. We'll pick a better moment. That was like bottom of our range. Raising there, ace 10, sadly. Cannot stand a 3-bet shove. I think when I was a bit newer, I'd have just gone, well, it's so early in the tournament, let's chuck in our chips, and if we double up, we can take this tournament seriously, and if not, we can enter another one. It's more fun to play that way in a sense, but it's also a really good way of reducing your return on investment, ROI. Man, there's so many acronyms in poker, huh? But yes, you'll make less profit in the long run doing that, in my opinion. Okay, a limper to our 9-3 suited. That's pretty cool. Not anymore. Oh, Zelda's back down. Hello, Zelda. Are you dressed? Zelda, are you dressed? Are you in? You're in pajamas. That's fine. Pajamas is fine. Oh, that's very nice. Good girl. Was worried Zelda had whipped downstairs straight out the bath there, but she's in pajamas. We're all good. Yeah, that's it. That's the blanket. Can you pull hard? It'll come out. Yeah, well done. Yeah, well done. Good girl. Some action in this hand already. Is the initial razor going to go with the shove? Maybe not. No, the most interesting thing is an emote war. Not the best small blind ever, but we won't auto-fold it. I am folding my big blind on the other table, sadly. It's a short stack satellite on the other table, isn't it? 3,000 to start. The blinds are a little lower, but still. 21 minutes till late registration here. Only 12 on the other one. Wow, yeah. They're not messing around. Oh, yeah, okay. The player on the other table that shoved on us before just shoved again with ace-king, so I'm thinking that ace-10 was a good fold. I was a bit worried when he shoved again. I was like, oh, no, is he going to do this like every other hand? And I should have called with ace-10, but no. No, that's a promising sign. Kevy Wonders, baby! Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't even know where it's come from. I'd love to say I've gone away and done loads of study. I did a little bit. But not anything like what I could explain why I'm suddenly playing so much better. Maybe what I can't explain is why I was playing so badly previously. Maybe that's... I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's really fun. It's really fun. I hope we have another good session tonight. If not, I am planning some stuff this week to improve some more, hopefully. So that's always fine. Don't mind the odd bad session. I keep the bankroll management pretty sensible in these. So never going to break the bank doing this. If anything, chasing the bonuses is where I risk the bankroll a bit more. Zomb in the house. Great to see you, Zomb. Happy Tuesday, sir. Hope we're all off to a good week. Oh, he's been very aggressive, actually, this player that's just 3-bet us. Whoa, we've both hit. Darn it. Darn it. So 10s versus queens. Are we... Well, it was a bad shove from me, I think, with 10s, even against a very aggressive player. So, yeah, okay. Going to try and learn my lesson there. And... don't know what's going on with this window capture. Let's get the new tournament. There we go. Yeah, probably just risk seeing a flop with 10s. If he wasn't so aggressive, I absolutely would have done. But on this occasion, I could let myself off the hook because we'd have both flopped a set. His would have been higher, and we'd be going out anyway. So learn a lesson for free, sort of. Right, 2 minutes to go till there's a super high roller satellite for $2. So let's just get ourselves in that then. That sounds good to me. Pick right back up, and we can join in hand one here. As there's been a limper, I think we're fine to come in with our Queen 9 suited in the cutoff. There you go. Saying how well I'm playing, Kevy Wonders, and I've opened. Wow, I've opened with a mistake, shoving 10s into kings, queens. Sorry. I need to bump this up because I like top 2 pair. I really don't like any 2 pair that isn't top 2 because it can get counterfeit really easily by the board pairing on the card that isn't yours. But I like top 2 pair, but Queen 9 of diamonds leaves a lot of draws open, which scares me. Like Jack 10's just got there. I think that's the least likely draw. So I guess we've got to be brave and keep raising. But there's the flush. We're just going to flat it now then. Yes! Queens and 9s beat Queen Jack. Thank goodness for that. Oh, an overpair would have beaten us as well. Kings and aces overtook us with the board pairing with the 8s as well. But thankfully, Queen Jack did not because his second pair, the 8s, were below our 9s. So good start. Good start here. Made a few chips. Let's capture the new table. Is it super high roller sat? No, Sunday high roller sat, not super high roller sat. Okay. I'm actually going to raise because the big blind's sitting out. Pretty sure I can play Sunday. I mean, normally, worst case scenario, if I've accidentally double hooked, I can play on my phone wherever I am. It's a terrible alternate. But it's better than just giving your ticket away. Man, blinds are already getting super big here. This is crazy. Maybe I should be shoving. What did I had something last time as well. I had ace-2 suited. Big blinds sitting out. Should we just shove? It's just a ridiculously quick satellite, this. Like, we're all completely desperate from the word go. There's nearly 600 in the pot. So we got an M of 4. Yeah, I think this shove is definitely fine, especially with the big blind sitting out. Maybe anyway. Yeah, nice. That's a huge pot for us. Now we'll have to pick our spot when the blinds go through us. Hopefully more in position than that. But maybe with a worse hand, honestly. OWA, yeah, Keithavix. We love our OWA here. I need to work out how to squeeze it into a fumble squad for BBT. Would love an OWA run. I enjoy playing them so much. I somewhat regret. No, regret's not the right word. I like that I've taken Imperial Nobility for Home Nations because there will never, ever be a rule set better to take Imperial Nobilities. This is my one chance. But I do suspect that OWA, even being a tier higher, are just better. Stacking Tackle Mighty Blow on the Blitzer. The Blitzer has block, whereas the blockers on Imperial Nobility don't. And he's movement 7, which is so much better than movement 6 because you can hit and run so much better. So, and then everything's got higher armor. You've got a tree instead of an ogre, higher armor. You've got dwarves, higher armor than the positionals on Imperial Nobility that are AV9 plus. Oh, crud. 950. This is a call. Oh, queens. Ugly. And they've hit a queen. Wow. Can queens... And we've hit our king. Flip me. Can queens please, please stop hitting a set of queens to beat us today? Can we just outdraw queens once? Well, we're in trouble now. We had the odds to call there with the king. It was the right call. It's just this is a real gambly satellite. It's so fast. You've just got to play silly and hope you get lucky to a degree. What was I saying? Yeah, so dwarves are higher armor than the AV9 plus positionals on Imperial Nobility, and then of course the peasants on Imperial Nobility are flipping AV8 plus, and the humans on OWA are AV9 plus. So just across the board, they've got a higher armor stat. They've got loads of thick skull. They're obviously slower. Oh, this is... Look at these blind levels. What on earth? I'm delighted we got a suited ace that's folded around to us, by the way. That's amazing. We're not dominating, but we have got the better cards. Oh, he's hit, and he's got a flush draw, and he's got trips. What? What? Get out of town. Get absolutely out of town. Well, ace-6 off, and we're just 100% in now because the ante's a killer. The blinds have doubled every time, which is just crazy. I never auto-call, but this is 100% an auto-call. Hopefully, this isolates us. This would be good. If nobody else goes in, we've got a much better chance of winning. No, one more. Okay. Oh, ace-king. We were looking so good until ace-king. I don't know what 7-8 suit thought it was doing when I had to go in, but ace-king beats us. Never mind. Never mind. Let's come down here because I've put in a raise. We've actually hit the 5. That's interesting. I'm a bit worried they've got the ace. Am I? Or have they got a pocket pair? Like, I don't quite understand what's going on here. I'm going to flat this. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, they got set. I thought they might have a pocket pair above the 5. Yeah, fair dues. Okay, so we got away relatively cheap. Hey, Fredo with the follow. Thank you so much, Fredo. Amazing. Look at all those lovely hearts in front of my face. Thanks, Fredo. Great to have you here. Really appreciate the follow, man. I need to go have a look for a new tournament. So far, not quite so good. Okay, 2 minutes. There's a hot $22 satellite for $2. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's get in that. Thanks so much, Belgian Ghibli. Happy Tuesdays of. Oh, well, have a good time out of town. Hope it goes well. Thank you. You're not missing too much for a while because I'm doing my normal work tomorrow night, Thursday with Mrs. Reckless, and then Friday I've picked up overtime, so I'm working again Friday night. So I'm not back until, touch wood, at the earliest Saturday. Let's go capture the new one. Okie dokie. All right, so we got the big blind here. Queen 9 offsuit, which is vaguely defendable, and the small blind sitting out. In fact, with the small blind sitting out, do we shove this? Yes, let's try and steal. It's button raises. There's a very, very good chance that they're quite weak. Certainly what we call wide, as in they do it with a lot of hands. And a lot of them aren't able to call. No, fantastic. Fantastic. So, and hopefully we've taught them a lesson not to just try and steal our big blind as well. We will fight back. So we made a few small amount of chips here. And that allows us to fold some absolute rubbish. On the other hand, we have the wonderful, unbeatable, amazing pocket twos, the old ducks. Been re-raised, but not so much that we can't try and find a 2. We don't find a 2, but we do get a gut shot. So we got 6 outs. Plus they might be afraid, if we check call, they might be afraid we've got the ace here. Like if they've 3-bet with kings or queens, they're going to be very, very uncomfortable that we've just done this. We don't have 4s, we'd have a double belly buster. So they might check here, allowing us to put in a big-ish raise on the river. Oh, we got bullied off a hand on the other table. Never mind. No. Okay. No, they've actually put in the big raise. Okay, cool. Fair dues. We tried. We tried. Hey, Dimmy, great to see you, man. We were just talking about Imperial Nobility and OWA, to be fair. So that was good timing. How you doing, mate? Okay, we've got King Queen suited. Twos. We're slightly ahead. Oh my goodness, Royal Flush Draw. Oh, we've hit the straight. That'll do. That'll do. 6 cards straight in the end. Stay here where we're going to try and steal the blinds. We do. We do. So quite the nice stack. All right, over here we've got Ace 4 of spades in the cutoff in the small blind. Yeah, nice, Keith Biggs. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, darn, we can't go with that. All right, down here then in the big blind we've got Jack 9 of hearts. Min raise is a nice price for us to see a flop. The more callers, the better. Oh, no, we've been bullied out. The price has got too high, and also it opens up the possibility that the initial raiser could raise even more, which is really, really bad news. Evening, Magic. thanks for tuning in, man. Love to the family. Okay, so we're just a tiny bit down here, more or less even. We're doubled up here, which is great, and we're tiny bit down here as well. We're not too worried about any of that just yet, especially this one, super slow tournament. We can pick our moment. Play some poker. This one a bit quicker. At some point, the blinds will hit a point where we've got to play. Ace, Queen. Let's give this a go. Blinds are getting relatively close to the point where we just shove. A little bit too low for that just yet, but yeah, not a million miles away. If the short stack shoves, I think we go with this. Oh, baby. That's the flop we wanted. You're the flop that I want. You are the flop I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Could double through as well. Wow, they call us. It's a pretty great card. I guess 4-3 just made a straight, but other than that, the straight draws and the flush draws missed. Let's keep making him pay in case he does have that flush draw. Or a king with the worst kicker. A queen with the worst kicker. We don't want him to hit the kicker. If he's got king, queen. Yeah, king, queen, queen, jack, etc. No! No! I say no. We actually won a hand with it the other day. New player at the table. Yakarim. Folds. Okay. Just took the blinds. I really think it might be over. Oh, no. What? No, I just survived. I just survived with 9s. You're not allowed to give me 9s again. That's cruel. It's unnecessary and unusual punishment. Okay. We take the blinds twice with 9s. I think it's officially over. I think our meme of always losing with the 9s is dead in the water, guys. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we get to check our big blind. We don't, so let's fold there because also we have pocket queens. We said we're going to pick our moment. This could well be our moment. Kislev in a Tabletop League. Nice to me. Not 1-4-0. You'll get there. You'll get there. Currently third. Nice, Magic. Good luck. It's taken a long time to get around to our queens, and no one's even entered. Hopefully, it looks like we're trying to steal because we're the button betting into the blinds. Also got a slightly short stack. Always looks a bit steelier. And we've been reasonably aggressive so far. Small blind goes with us. Pretty good flop. There's some draws that I guess we could be scared of, but no king or ace, which is the main thing. Okay, that certainly hits some of the straights, but not all of them. I guess it could make some two pairs as well, but it didn't hit the flush draw. I think we're committed, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're almost exactly back to even here, there. Here, there. Good, good English, Rick. Rick English, good. Oh, we didn't get dealt in. We must have been moved table, and the button will go past us next. Well, that was a rubbish table to turn to then, wasn't it? We haven't got a hand anywhere, so we'll stay here for a moment. Portugal going to win tonight, chat? Should they be starting Ronaldo? There's a BBC article debating whether Ronaldo is a net positive to the team or not these days. I'm amazed people are arguing that, considering his goal-scoring record for them recently. But I can see the points why, particularly some Portuguese journalists are saying he isn't a net positive. But you know, it's still hard to imagine they're right. Oh, this is a bit borderline. No. No, the blinds are a bit big for us to try and see a flop with such a speculative hand there. And that's a fold as well. Yeah, we're in this awkward middle zone here now where our stack's quite good, but the blinds are really big. So we can't try and see cheap flops anymore because they don't exist. And we can't easily shove on people because the person to the left of us has even more chips than us. We can't bully the short stacks. So I think I've irritated my eyes slightly by spraying antibacterial liquid earlier. It's also, we've kicked up a lot of dust in this house doing the pipe work, so it might just be dried out, dusty eyes. Maybe I'll go get some eye wash. Yeah, not loving it all being right of Regalo. Hope I got eye wash in. I nearly always keep eye wash in, but it can run out, of course. That's a cool system, Magic. You have a few seasons where you can take the same team if you want to, and then a big refresh. Fair dues. Sorry, not hitting any hands anywhere. Just at the moment. Still 25 minutes till break. This is the closest one to end of registration. 10 minutes to go in this super high roller satellite. The Hot 22 has 17 minutes left, and the $3 cash one has an hour and 25 minutes. Ah, here we go. We were on the right table all along. I would kind of like to have shoved this, but again, with Regalo to the left of us, it'd be too much of an overshove. Too easy for him to just call with better hands and fold worse. Nice, nice. We'll take that for sure. Need to raise a little wider, don't we, when we're under the gun because of the sitting out big blind. Doesn't suit us either, really, that we're out of position on the player. Sorry, we're in position on the player sitting out, and we're out of position on the big stack. None of that is good. Okay, this time we're getting pretty crazy odds. Nope. Nope. Okay. Getting chipped away just a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's okay. We said we'd raise a little wider. Hopefully it looks like we're stealing. I somewhat doubt it does. No, we just get the blinds. I guess that'll do. I guess that'll have to do. Try and steal here. Nice. Nice. Really, really good to get the blinds there. Oh, straight to queens. All right. That's it. We're loose aggressive. They've just seen me raise. They know we are. Oh, I thought they were going to re-raise us, but they didn't. What about the big blind? Calls. Great flop again. Great flop. See if they shove. No, they call again. Oh, an 8's come. So if they've got an 8, we're in trouble. Might as well put them all in now. Fold. Okay, cool. We're shoving 2s over here. The blinds are getting really, really big. The limper with a stack nearly equal to ours folds. Fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. All right, back to being slightly more cautious. Blinds go up in 2 minutes to 4-8. Yeah, okay. Oh, just hit a jack here. I don't particularly like this. No, I really don't like this. Four-handed. Straights out there now. 2 flush draws. Our kicker's terrible. I might even just fold this. This is depressing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait entirely for a better spot. All right, so we're slightly up here now, which is nice. We continue to roll up here, which is great, and we're just slightly down in the $3. Oh, my favorite hand, but unfortunately, I'm gonna fold. I prefer it slightly more if the 8 is on the left. This is the really crazy one. Let's stay here. I can't believe there's another 6 minutes to go till late registration ends because the blinds are just swallowing the starting stacks up now. To the country and eat a lot of pictures. Big blind's about to be the one sitting out. We raised it with queens last time and no one called. Blind's up as well. Nah. Nice, Magic, nice. Not the best big blind. If we're very, very lucky, no one might raise. No, it's a raise. It's a good size raise at that. Not even the min. 2.5. I will never ever get over that. I now see 2.5 size raises and think it's large. That's so crazily against how poker was played 15 years ago. Okay. I'm going to top up my small blind with 5-2 of diamonds. And this is why. Is this a check raise? This might be a check raise rather than a bet out. Okay, no, because we're against the other big stack. Oh my goodness, we got a straight flush draw. We have our flush. If they've got ace 10, we are flipped. They call us! The flush is good! Oh, so many chips! They had 6-2. They had 6-2. I kid you not, I thought they had the 10. I thought they had the 10, and it was super obvious we had the flush. They had 6-2. Oh my goodness. Well, baby, we're still only third out of 31, but that is a great stack. An absolutely great stack. Right. Back over here. We're on almost exactly starting stack. We have pocket eights. The blinds are really getting up now. I think we've got to make a play with pocket eights. Yeah, this is 3-bet city with pocket eights, and if we run into something better, we run into something better. That's fine. The original razor calls with king queen, and they hit. Okay, okay. We gave it a good go. Let's see if anything else is starting. You starting with me? Wow. No, nothing is starting. I guess it's 15 minutes till late registration, so stuff is starting after the late registration. Not late registration, the break, sorry. Stuff is starting after the break. There's a big $2, I guess. I might take the power path 5 minutes after. Yeah, the big $2 is a bit slow, and I don't know. Don't particularly fancy it. Okay, so it's just these two for a while. Let's not crash out of these two, because it's all we've got. All we got in the world. Oh, I know what I should be doing. Oh, I've just missed it. We've got a $10 ticket, and literally like 5 minutes ago, the $10 started. Flip. Rick. I guess I was in 3 things, but I should have known earlier. There's one, if we're still going at 9:35, there should be another one then. Rick. Yeah, 7:35. Blast. I mean, I could just enter it now. Running for 5 minutes. I hate entering stuff late. To be fair, the blinds are still tiny. Yeah. Okay, we're in. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's play a big one. We might have to shove this. Okay, no, thank goodness. Somebody else goes in first. If that had folded round with the blinds and their stack size, that was like the absolute ideal balance for shoving any 2 cards. Pocket 7's here. Late registration about to end in that Sunday high roller. I think we can call this on the button, right? Oh dear. Oh, that's a shame. We're out of there. Let's do this instead. I'll let you know if a 7 would have flopped. Oh, top pair. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. We're out of position. Nice, nice. Thank you for the chips. The 7s wouldn't have hit. No. We would not have been jumping for joy. We are not now devastated. My eyes have cleared up a bit again now. Evening, Ali. Great to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, late registration's ended here, and it's not displaying the tickets for some reason, so let me have a look in the lobby and tell you. Also, I'm out of something. I'm still in that one. That's the one I want to look at. It's this one. That's the one we're out of. Right. That's not the one I wanted to look at. Next one. 8 entries. There's 8 entries to a $22 satellite for the Sunday High Roller. So this is a super satellite, this one. Oh, it hit 2 pair and then it hit Sat on the River. Wow, okay. No small blind. Because they're all in on the antes. Okay. 8 places, 25 people left. But we don't have that many more chips than 8th right now, let alone when 60 more players have gone out. So there's plenty more poker to be played. And the blinds will go pretty crazy pretty quickly. Yeah, not got the hand for this, sadly. With the small blind sitting out, I can only imagine they had it. So we got an M of 10. I think until we get down to an M of 5, we're not too worried, but the blinds are going up pretty quick, and obviously they come through us as well, so M of 5 will happen quicker than we think. Doing fine on the other tables. The $3 cash one is just so slow, we could take forever. The Power Path Step 3 was slightly up. This is definitely still the one to be playing. The one to be focusing on. Hey, Andy Murray won. Brilliant. I saw he was struggling a bit in the second set, so I'm really glad he came through. Oh, Jack on the River. No way. No way. That's crazy. Absolute devastation for the King 7. They even had a flush draw, the King 7, as well as just being miles ahead. It was a 2-outer. It was a 2-outer. Absolutely sick. Oh my goodness, 2 huge stacks going in here. Are we going to lose the 28,000 stack, or is Yakarim going to be crippled? So it's a coin flip. Oh, there's the ace, the devastating ace. 28,000 stack sent to the annals of history. In a minute, the blinds are going to be 1,000, 2,000. Oh my goodness. I thought I had kings then, but it was someone else near us going all in and turning over their hand. That's a shame. On one of the other tables I wasn't focusing on. Oh, well, we do have this, though. Oh, baby. No takers. Was hoping we'd start out with the biggest ace and something like an ace, jack, ace 10 was going to go with us. It wasn't to be. Oh, we're risking it here. There's been a limper. I want them to fold. They do fold. Oh. Ho ho. What a pot. What a pot. All right, we'll defend to a min. That seems all right to me. Oh, straight flush draw. Straight flush draw. Let's go. Check raise this bad boy. Check shove. Check shove, I reckon. Oh dear, I can bet and continuation bet some sixes on the power path step 3. It's not looking good. Oh, they've called us. They had the 9 and we totally miss. No 5, no diamond. Guess we might as well throw it in with, I mean, technically we could wait and try and grind it back. Wait, what? Did the 6s won? The 6s won. They had a flush draw. They had a completely missed flush draw. Wow. The 6s won. Oh, baby. Oh, nice. Wow, okay. I thought I was just going in slightly second best, trying to get ourselves back into this. Honestly, like, this isn't an unplayable stack. We only started on 3,000. I think I need to go back to taking my time. We've fought back a few times in the past from smaller stacks than this, so let's give ourselves a chance. Reasonable chance we're gonna call this. This is the kind of hand that flops well. We're getting good value. Yep. Nope. If it was the ace of diamonds, I'd be slightly more interested. I'd still be scared, though. Because we probably wouldn't be getting people to fold. Alright, small blind. Not great. Have to have a limper to join in here. Let's flip it go, Hancock. Great to see you, man. Thank you, sir. Great stream earlier. Really, really enjoyed it. You inspired me to build a new squad on BBT. I have one team going. Yes. I've got some high elves going already, but I've also now built a new squad as well. Ooh, 4s. If it folds round, we like it. We like it a lot. If it doesn't fold round, a bit trickier. It's a shame the blinds aren't a little bigger, because I'd absolutely love to shove these 4s, but it'd be a bit of an overshove here, even for me. I like an overshove, but this really would be too much. Ay caramba. That is not the flop that 4s like. Sure. Sure. Good for you. Queen Jack over here. Okay. Queen Jack getting folded. Oh my goodness. Only 7 players to go. Only 7 players to... Right, we really need to focus on this one. 7 players to go. But we're probably quite short stacked now. We are in the bottom group We need to take some blinds at some point. Zane's sitting out on 28,000. Holy moly. Oh, this is crazy, but let's top this up. Oh, middle pair. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Huge pot to win. Any pot right now is huge. Like, the blinds are huge. So, absolutely delighted to take that one. Absolutely delighted. I need to get the lobby open on the other table. That's what I was trying to do. Keep an eye on the short stacks. So, there's 3 short stacks. And then after that, all the rest of the stacks are pretty good. There's another 4 players on top of those 3 that we need to go out. And that's not to say that they'll go out. They might just double up, right? Huge blinds. We've got an M of just over 7. It's not a lot. No, we haven't even got that. 6, sorry. M of 6. And the blind's going up probably before us as well. Almost certainly before us. Woof. Woof. Look how even the stacks are at this table. It's only really Usain who's a bit smaller. And Usain is in now, and he's in a lot of trouble. It could split with a 2. 2 or a 6. No spades out. Nope, nope. The ace-king does take it. Okay, so that's 1. Is this a shove? M of 6? Oh. That's a bit wide. Oh, gosh. I don't know. That was a super borderline one. Blinds up next hand when we're under the gun. Okay, I'm starting to be glad that I folded. This doesn't look good for King 10. Okay, okay. It's a better hand than King 10, and the blinds are even higher now. This is definitely a shove. And if we just lose, we lose. You know, it was meant to be. Hopefully we take the blinds. That would be really incredibly helpful. Yeah, Kareem really going into the tank on this one. Finds the fold and the big blind. Deep breaths. Rick, deep breaths. Finds the fold. Come on. We're up to 8th. Up to 8th out of 11. And 8th is what we need. Oh, we get shoved on by the short stack, but he's not anywhere near short enough not to hurt us or to give us good odds to call. No, we're going to have to let this go. As pretty a hand as this is, it's only queen high. And it's got to go in the muck. We need to start slowing down our folds now because we want the other table to have some players eliminated, ideally. The shortest stack is Petrie here. Mr. Rose calls me Petrie. Oh, it's break. Okay. And on that note, it's going to be break time. Right, so I'll see you in 5 minutes, everybody. Cheers, Hancock. I'm probably never winning BBT. I don't play it sensibly enough with random skills, but and to be honest, just players like Malmir and Elliot are just way too good and consistent these days. But you never know. You never know. I'll take next Steel Gauntlet winner. I'm the kind of player that plays high roll enough that I could fluke a Steel Gauntlet, right? That is far more likely. It's like I'm the kind of football team that could win the FA Cup, but not the kind of football team that could win the Premier League. That's the analogy. See you in 5. Woo! Okay, starting again in 20 seconds. We need to get this table finished. Survive into the top 8, please. And then we can focus on the $10 one we're in. And we're very, very short stacked in the $3. Ace 5. And a sitting out big blind. Oh, it's almost a shame the big blind's sitting out because we want to shove this small blind to big blind. And probably, because of the sitting out big blind, someone else goes in first. You would imagine, unless everyone times out because they haven't come back from break yet, like this guy. Goodbye, number 1. Okay, big blind's back now. Might get our wish. And then they might call us with a better ace. A limp. What the heck, man? I really don't understand the limps at this level. There's no short stacks. We got like an M of 4. I don't understand the limps. Like, you can't be trapping. I guess you can. It's not correct to, but I guess you can. We've shoved. Do they call? No. Incredible. Incredible. So we not only get the blinds that are so valuable, we also get the limpers chips. 2 players sitting out now. This is crazy. You don't know how much I want lid to fold here. No! Oh, I so want to shove, but we can't. We actually have to fold this. As crazy as that seems. Especially with a player sitting out. Ooh. Got an open-ended straight draw. Missed the turn. Nice! We bluff it down. I just had a feeling we could represent that queen. I'm really pleased with that. Ace-king, final table. I don't know if we could play the ace-king. There's a player sitting out, for goodness sake. I think I've got to fold this ace-king. I kind of wish I was in. I don't even know. I don't even know. Calls with queens. Need a 5 for it to end. No. So our ace-king would have won. Like, everyone just needs to fold until this player's out. This is absolutely crazy. Petrie's sitting out, and we've got one player left to go out. So if Petrie just stays out and we all fold every hand for a few minutes, that's it. It's over. They've got about 2 rounds worth of chips. And then there's Yakarim, and then us, as far as if Petrie comes back. But we should be in. We should be in the $22, really. If Petrie stays out, we're in. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, not we should. If Petrie stays out, we're in. And Yakarim's pretty short-stacked as well. He's quite a lot more short-stacked than us. Oh, flip, I never unregistered for the power path step 2. Well. Oh, gosh, and this could go straight to another one. Oh, no, what have I done? I needed to unregister. I've screwed the pooch. Is this straight into another one? No, starts in 30 minutes. Okay, good. So if we do qualify from this, we've got half an hour with which to play the other 3 and get knocked out of 1. Ah, Biova, great to see you, man. Yeah, doing well, thanks. Doing well. We got the gas pipes changed yesterday and today, so I'm just absolutely delighted to have that out of the way. It's been hanging over us since October. Oh, let's just shove. We've been short stacked here for so long, and it's a cutoff raise. Yeah, nice. Nice. We get back up to half the original stack, which is a pretty big improvement. Stay on here a minute, because I don't hate this for a small blind. Hope you're having a good week, Biova. Thanks for tuning in, man. Great to have you here. Petrie's still sitting out. As long as Petrie's sitting out, I might as well not show that high roller, right? It was more of a hand for someone else to limp, and we could join in. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll keep waiting. We'll get there. Yeah, Petrie's still sitting out. He nearly made... I can't believe it. Somebody was all in, weren't they? Somebody was actually all in with Petrie sitting out. Just crazy. Cheeky baby, Mrs. Rattlers. Oh, what a cutie. What a cutie. You need me to ring you? I'll ring you, Mrs. Rellis. You got it? Are you sure? It's not one of the kids' toy ones? Somebody's all in. What on earth? And the short stack wins. We're now officially the short stack. Just waiting for Petrie to time out. How are people going all in? He's back. Oh, I don't believe it. He's back. And I've just folded. I've just folded ace queen. I could have taken him out right here and now. Sonny, you better call. You better call, Sonny. I can't believe he's come back. Okay, he's folded. Ace king. Oh, dear. Like, what am I even supposed to do? I could just flat. Took the blinds with our short stack on that $3, so that was nice. No, he's folded again. Flip. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna shove. If we lose, we lose. He folded. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. No matter what Petrie does now, man, that was petrifying. We're not too bad. We're not too bad. I can't believe he came back. How dare he? How dare he come back? He's folded again. The antes... 1,600 every hand. Like, the antes are just eating him up right now. He's got to go for it. He's not even covering the big blind either, is he? Not even close. We're shoving some sevens. And this is the $11, so this is pretty big. We'd like the blinds. The blinds are good. We get the blinds. Great. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, my word. All right. We're not shoving this hand. We get called. Slightly scary flop. Oh, Petrie doubled up. I don't believe it. We'll have to go back there in a minute. Okay. Just see what we get here, and then we'll go back over if it's nothing. Nope. Petrie's all in again. Come on. Called. Pocket twos are ahead. Pocket twos are still ahead. Still ahead. Yes. Finally. Oh my goodness. Finally. Right. We're in the $22 in like 20 minutes time. And I can capture the Power Path Step 2 for you and show you this one now in the meantime. And we can focus on the Power Path Step 3, which is a $10. Oh. Okay, Bioma. I'm glad to hear the improvement, man. I'm sorry you're having trouble at all, but, you know, being in the right direction, there's a lot to be said for. Yeah, this is a call, isn't it? We're getting great odds, and it's a reasonable hand. 10 for a very nice straight, but we can't afford to pay much to try and find it. And it's not the nuts either, especially if it's the 10 of diamonds. I don't think we're folding this. Even with a caller, I think we're folding this. Yeah, cool. Would not have liked that 8 of diamonds. Let's get the tournament info correct for this one. Oh, Kings in the $10. Kings in the $10. Let's go. And a razor. So this is just a shove now. World's easiest shove. They call. They've got 9s. They've got a 6 for a straight. We've got the diamond draw. Somehow, just about, we avoid the 9s hitting a straight or a set. Well, I'm looking forward to the $22. Imagine if we made the super high roller for Sunday. Oh my goodness, that would be so crazy. Sunday, not super high roller. It was a Super Tuesday thing earlier, right? Sunday high roller. We remain, just to update you on the $3 cash, we remain short stacked, but not too short stacked. And the blinds, as always, are mega slow. Oh, we might be playing that. We might be playing that. 10 minutes to go for late registration in the Power Path Step 3 $10. 15 minutes in the Power Path Step 2. Oh, we got a hand in both. Oh, no, okay. We're folding the $10 one. We're folding both. We're folding both. And we might be folding this. Yep. Yep, sorry. Folding all 3. And now I'm folding this. Man, this is some frustratingly close. It's just given us like 4 hands in a row that are this close to being like a call or a shove. Finally, there we go. It's only the $1.50, but they all count for something. No, this is probably just a smaller 3-bet. Not quite a shove. I was thinking it was a shove, but actually no. The shove would have been an overshove. I don't like overshoving kings. It's a waste. We get called. No ace. I think we got to be pretty pleased with no ace, right? It's not super likely he has a draw here. If he shoves all in, I think we've got a call. If he's got the 7, you know, he's got the 7. Queen. For the most part, that queen's good. It didn't give any straights or flushes out. And again, if he's got the 7, right? Yeah, if you've got it, you had me all along, dude. No, ace 8. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. How on earth was he hanging in that hand with ace 8? I don't know. Baby. Baby, baby. Oh, Niagara. 56 months, Niagara. That's outrageous. 4 2/3 anniversary. Oh, baby. Hope you're having a great week, Niagara. Thank you, thank you. Not quite going to play that. Okay. So we're doing quite well in the $10 and quite well in the... Well, both the power paths, the $1.50 and the $10, both going quite well. We are accidentally, at this rate, going to end up 4-tabling when the $22 starts. Whoops. Glorious pocket twos, you know it. And now we play the waiting game. We have been playing a lot of the waiting game, haven't we? A lot of waiting game being played here. So it's kind of at that point in all the tournaments where we're waiting for an excuse to shove. Wow, dramatic hand here. Ace Jack beats 7s and Ace King. Wow. Why not? Why not? We're currently 33rd out of 229. That's nice. And there's 34 tickets. Okay. Okay. So just nice, sensible pacing here. Same with the Power Path Step 2. It's really the $3 cash that we're looking to do something a bit sooner. Be nice to see a flop here, wouldn't it? Jack 8 of spades. Sees a flop pretty well. Bit worried about the limper raising, but I think we've got to put this 500 in and assume they're going to call. I'm 95% sure they're going to call. We're getting crazy good odds. Oh, baby. I just hope we're not out-kicked. Really, really hope we're not out-kicked here. Could be out-kicked. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're out-kicked. No, he checked behind. What did he have? 10s. Oh, he checked behind 10s. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot for that river check. Oh, Rick. Rick. Oh, we just definitely got paid on that river. Flip. Well, it was still a nice pot to win. It was still a nice pot to win. Let's look on the bright side. Never mind. And I'm really sorry. During that dramatic hand, we had King Jack versus 6s, and we managed to hit, luckily. In the $1.50. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't bet that river. That was absolutely teed up. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Nope, no one else had an ace, unfortunately. That's what we were looking for, really, us out-kicking somebody. Oh, this is probably a raise as well. I don't particularly want to after that last hand. No, we'll wait. Probably folding here. We really need to look to shove now. We're really, really short stack compared to the blinds. I think better than Better than putting in a tenth of our chips there, though. Yeah, I got an M of 4. We could top up 60 here. That's not so bad. Nearly. We got a gut shot. Pocket 8's over here. Let's pop that in first. Come back to the gut shot. It went check small bet call, bet out on the 3. What's he betting out? That's not the card we wanted to see. It's a weird river bet. Jacks! Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting jacks. It's our moment. We're all in. Yeah, baby! Woo! 21 hands is their first raise. I was going to call this. I'm actually going to fold it. They've been so tight. They've been so tight, I'm going to fold that. $3 minutes to go to the $10 late registration ends. It's pretty exciting. Yep, that's a shove. Nice, nice. Fold that one, blinds up again soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've had a somewhat of a monster over here. Top pair and a gut shot. Never mind. Yeah, it's always a bit scary when you're not getting any help, Yoma. So yeah, even more valuable, like you rightly say. Oh, sorry. Trying to show you this. I was already on it. Yeah, like you rightly say, even more valuable to know that you're going in the right direction under those circumstances. That's for sure. Oh, we get called, so we're going to be out of position. And another call, and another call. And it's a really, like, there's a lot of hands that can hit this, right? Spades, 10-8, 8-6, any 9, any 7. They're all pretty pleased with that. Now I'm thinking pocket pairs struggle to let go against us. Right, I'm going to put in a serious raise. Really, really ask the question. Pal Anton is the one I'm kind of scared of because of the amount of chips he's got. I don't know what I'll do if he shoves. Whereas Mickey I can just get away from. Nice. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Wow. Loving it. We're going to go in with the 2s. There's already a limp, so we're just going to limp. Big raise. Fair enough with 2 limpers, to be fair. Wouldn't hate getting knocked out of this tournament with the $22 coming up. Oh, gosh, I might go for this. I just feel like they could have ace, king, ace, queen. I really do. There is a chance we get him off a better pocket pair that's lower than the jack. Yep, folds. Oh, baby. It was one or the other, I'm sure. What a great pot. What a great pot to win. So much for busting out of this, Rick. What are you doing? Right, so late registration has ended here now. 39 tickets plus a decent amount of cash. Gosh, 40th gets $52. Wow. Man, we'd love $52. This was like a bonus-free $10 ticket, man. $52. The tickets are only worth 109. All right. Let's make that top 40. It's so hard to turn the tickets into cash as well because you have to play at least 2 more tournaments. But if you do, you might end up with like not even that ridiculous to say like 20,000. So it is worth gambling and taking the ticket, but would not be gutted with $52 in the bank. Anyway, we're a long, long way. That's less than a quarter of the remaining players that are on target for that. And although we're currently a bit big stacked, we're not going to be big stacked on this for long. Should have gone in there with that king deuce. 2 kings coming down. This we can go in though. Can we? We could probably min. Okay. Good excuse to get out, to be honest. That was a bit of an awkward hand. It was too good to fold and not good enough to do much with. How are we still just sat short stack to this one? What is going on? We're 10 big blinds again. Oh, ducks. Ducks and an all... Oh, an all in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, got to fold them. I think we were folding them anyway. King 9 suited here. This is nice because if the swap line shoves, it's a comfortable call with a decent hand. Yep, okay. We'll play it 3-handed then, that's fine. That's not us. That's not us. King or a 9 might still be good enough. Oh dear. It got even worse. They just bluffed a dead pot. We wouldn't have won it anyway. I guess it is like most players have won this $1.50 tournament for free, and it's only $1.50 anyway, so fair enough. Fair enough. Probably calling this. Getting some really good odds with a hand that does hit a lot of flops. In fact, we could just shove. If we get a piece, we could shove this flop. We're gonna have about the pot left. And there's our piece. Got an idiot gutshore to boot with our middle pair. Is it finally time for us to go out of tournament? It's been a while. It might well be. It might well be. We get a call. They got ace 10. We're ahead at the moment. Oh, they hit the ace on the river. Oh, we'd have finally been up in chips from the starting stack. But it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. But like I say, it is good timing, though, because we've got the $22 starting soon. Have we got the tournament lobby anywhere? Oh, yeah, that's the one we've just gone out of. Starts in 4 minutes. Yeah, great timing. Great timing. 4 minutes. Oh, gosh. All right, we know the situation here, sorry. We're 27th out of 188, and we're looking to make the top 40. Here, though, We're 58th out of 325, and it isn't telling us. It isn't telling us. There's 100 entries. 100, okay. 100 entries. 100 players will win a ticket to one of these tournaments. The big table. So we're talking. Sorry. Yes, we're in. Sorry, we're in the Big 22. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, we qualified for the Big 22. So that's starting in 4 minutes. Oh no, it's not the Big 22. Sorry, it's the high roller. Is that what you meant? Did you mean the high roller satellite, Ali? Sorry, man. So we're still in the $10 here. We're currently 35th, and we're trying to make the top 40, but there's 179 players left. I need some water. My throat's going really dry. So we're just playing this and a 150, and we got a $22 about to start. This might be a shove if it folds to us. Let's go back to this for a minute. Yeah, short stacks after us. If this folds around, more importantly on the $10, this is a shove. We did shove the 3-2, and we rivered a straight, because we are disgusting lucky dogs. Was against a short stack. Would have been okay anyway. We were getting great odds to try and take the blinds. Do we take the blinds here? I'd love to take the blinds. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Fantastic. At some point I need to start running the clock here. On both, to be honest. Let's start running the clock on both of these. I'll keep some bank for now. Might have a tough decision I want to use it on in a bit. Can always use the bank later if it's still going well for us. I hate running the clock. Goes against everything I believe in. Fold this because I want to capture the new table. Sorry, just folding everywhere else anyway. Let's go back to the $10 for a moment. I was just having a look. So this is... So, in fact, I will go back down here. So this $22 is phase 1, as it actually says on the table. So basically, it will end after a certain blind level. And any chips that we've made, we carry over into Sunday, which is another satellite. And then that's for... Actually shoved here. Because all the stacks but the big blind are small. I'm raising everywhere. This is crazy. Okay, my aces don't get called. Gosh. Ended up in a weird spot with pocket twos here. So 3 for a straight. Nine, 8 got us on the turn. And that's when we stopped putting chips in. We raised pre ahead. We raised the flop ahead. We've done well on the other 2 tables. And we only lost the minimum. We lost the minimum and we got it in ahead. So no worries. No worries. So yes, on this one, sorry, yeah. We'll take this through to Sunday. And then the people in Sundays, if that's another satellite. So the last one was like a super duper satellite. This is like a satellite, and Sundays is a super satellite, and then Sundays is the actual final satellite to an $1,000 tournament. That's what we're trying to get into in this one. So we're really shooting for the stars today, considering the power paths lead to $10,000 tournaments. This is close to a shove, you know, but I'll wait. And the super high roll is a $1,000 tournament. My goodness, we're trying for some big tickets. The variance is, we don't even want to think about what the variance is on what we're trying to achieve today. What can happen along the way is you fall just short and cash, but it's very rare. If you bubble the tickets, you'll make some cash. More like, it's just incredibly likely we'll make nothing, but there's an outside chance we make a fortune. It doesn't look like our 4s are good, does it, unfortunately? Unfortunately. No, can't afford to. Don't think I'm getting pods here, right? No, not for that hand. Why have I got no time bank on this one? Almost down to half the players making it here. But we're only just inside that half, chip stack-wise. And we're now just about outside the stacks that are in position here. But we are the big stack at this table. All right. Weirdly, there's been a limper here, so we've topped up. Ah, boo earns. All right, let's go over here, where our raise has been called. Okay. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Oh, didn't go with it. Didn't go with it. Pity. Running the timer takes mental energy, man. Like, just clicking autofold is so much easier. I don't want to not show the $22, but both the other two, the $10 and the $1.50, is so much closer to the end. Yeah, as much as I like this, we've got to fold it. If the blinds were absolutely crazy, we might. Try and raise that. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get to see a flop with this. We hit middle pair. Okay. I don't think we immediately disappear with middle pair. That's not good. Nope. That's not good at all. Jack is now a straight. We qualified with Demon, just as a point of interest. Demon goes into their time bank and then checks. They hit the king on the river. Oh, sick. Absolutely sick. So they did bet bluff into us initially. Are we playing this? Nope. Nope. That raise made that an easy decision. Made it from a really marginal decision into an easy decision. Why is this high roller four-handed? Is it supposed to be? Seems weird to be four-handed. Is the high roller a four-handed tournament? I mean, I'm perfectly comfortable four-handed, so it's kind of fine. It's a little bit hard streaming multiple tables, I suppose, but not too bad. We're under the gun here with absolute trash. We're going to fold this, but we're big blind next, obviously. Blinds after this increase shoot up to 1.5, 3. That is 3.5 minutes away, but that is really going to change the game. Same on the other table. We're in exactly the same spot in the other power path, although because it's a $1.50, I care significantly less. Still somewhat, but less. Guess this is a raise. I've been very aggressive here. Case to be made that I could have folded this, but no, I think it does have to be a raise. Small blind calls us. Seems to be a theme. Not our flop. Oh, okay. Gosh, that's a small bet. Again, like insane odds to call. All right. All right, now the 6 is a straight. Squeezing Peckman to Demon. Demon's not shown any sign of actually liking this. No, he does call Peckman. Maybe the turn was a really good card for him. Sometimes you see a play like this if the turn card was good. Well, now if he's got a 2, he's got us. And if he's got the diamonds, he's got us. We might have to fold our ace. Oh man. Thank goodness for that check. Thank goodness. 8-3. Oh boy. We're very lucky. Okay, we're up chips though. That's great. We're up chips. And with a hand that we can call as well. It's pretty exciting. All right, the blinds are up in the power path step 2. So they are bonkers now. I believe that's the professional term. We are getting really close to the cash. Well, really close is relative. But... Oh, open-ended straight draw. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where does this put us? Where does this put us? Oh, okay. Well, ignore the open-ended straight draw a second because an ace just landed, which is terrible. Because our moment has come here to go big or go home. Oh, 6s have hit a 6. Oh, the king's no good. And the ace is no good. Oh. Sixes have got called here as well. Oh, I don't even know what to show you. I got everything everywhere. Okay. We're slightly ahead. Oh, they got the flush and the straight draw. And the... oh, my goodness, we held up. And the counterfeit draw. How on earth did we hold up? Why? Why did we get lucky in the $1.50 and not... We've got called here as well, but by a very short stack. Even shorter than us. Oh, man, this is ugly. This is so ugly. Oh, so ugly. Jack and their straight's even better. We just need the 9. No, they get the ace. Oh. No, we're even shorter stacked. This is insane. All right, we'll just pick a hand, but not this one. We're not picking this hand. Right, we need to go on the luckiest run of our life now in the $10. It did not go our way. Oh, that set of 6 was cruel. To give us the king and the ace after they hit their set. That's so cruel. Yes, Ali, yes. That's what's got us into this one. Yes, we got through. And we're now in this $22 with 7 deuce off. It's this hand or next hand, so I guess a king is good. Someone's sitting out on the $22. That's crazy. Oh, immediate call isn't good news here, is it? Immediate call is not good news. Oh, $22. We got ace king, but just for a second we'll go back here. We need the 7. We haven't hit. We haven't. No, an ace again. Oh my goodness. Why can't we hit our kicker? All right, the $10 wasn't to be. We gave it a good shot. Peckman going into the bank. The time bank. Is he sitting out as well? What? What? How can we have 2 players out of 4 sitting out at a $20? What? This makes absolutely no sense. Okay, one of them's back, I think. So I'm pretty sure in the $1.50 that we've got 31 players left to go out of 131. We're currently oddly comfortable. The blinds are pretty big now. And in fact, they're about to jump to a massive 3,600, 3,000, 6,000 blinds. We should just be able to fold out to the cash, I think. All right, so next hand the blinds are up. Yeah, we can't even... We could hardly play aces here, maybe just about aces, but there's 2 much bigger stacks, as big a stack as we are, just to our left. So we just need to sit out and let people go out here. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Hey, B-Fish, great to see you. Thanks for checking out the old Bankroll document. Big blind's going to swallow up Bobbin. Short stack double up there as well. So yeah, but Bobbin completely committed here if anyone wakes up with a hand. It does require one person to wake up with a hand, though. Really, the small blind should probably put them in. There we go, under the gun shove. That's got to be legit, because they're not going to be able to steal the blinds, but Bobbin has to call with any 2 cards. Okay, let's pop over here a second, because we've just hit top pair. Being able to check for free to see the flop. Don't want to let him draw. Oh, that wasn't a good card. That wasn't a good card. So the king 10 that was straight drawing has just made it. As well as if you had ace jack, ace 8. Oh! Well, we just overtook everything again except for the king 10. Obviously, if he was slow playing a set, he's still winning. But that was always going to be the case. Yeah, I can't imagine what he can call with there. He probably just had a jack or an 8. With the ace out as well, there was just nothing he was beating by the end. It was pretty obvious I had the queen also. Try and give this a steal. We do. Fantastic. No one's sitting out anymore. I've got 9s on the other tail. I'm actually going to fold them because we've only got 15 players left to go out. We should just be able to fold to that. We'll keep being aggressive here. We get called. We hit top pair. No gut shot, sadly. Not quite. Calls us. Now we've got a gut shot. Now we've got... Actually, we've got open-ended. Oh, he rivered the straight. He just... Oh, yeah. Okay, he had the flush draw. He had the flush draw. And he rivered the gut shot. He had a gut shot all the way. And he actually had a double belly buster after the turn. He rivered his original gut shot, missed his flush. And that was enough. But yeah, he had so many outs. Fair dues. We're very lucky that he checked. Just about a fold. Why have we been 4-handed for so long and now magically we're 8-handed? Well, 7. Still seems weird. Well, so we're a bit short stack. We started on 5,000. We started on 5,000, so we're down not quite to half. After the blinds, we'll be down to half. That's not to say, like, only one double up to be right back at it, isn't it? Oh, we've been moved again. Blinds up in a second, in like 15 seconds as well. Can I have some players and some cards, please? Oh, it's the 5-minute break. It's legitimately the 5-minute break. Okay. Sorry then. In that case, we're actually not going to get this done before the hour's up. I didn't even think about joining any more tournaments. I guess I should have a look. Oh, boy. Am I committed to this? I guess so. I shouldn't be, actually. I should be able to get away from this, but... If we go out, so be it. It's a $1.50. Nice. All right, see you at 5. Woo! We've registered for some more stuff, sorry. Okay. Got tournament starting in 3 minutes and 4 minutes, but hopefully that Power Path Step 2 will be done like crazy soon, right? It should be. The blinds are huge. How are we heads up here? This is so silly. What a silly tournament. Like, how were we four-handed for so long? Called. Coin flipping. We've hit trip queens, but an 8 would still give him the full house. Well, that's a shame. There we go. That's how it goes sometimes. We had a nice redraw. Any Queen, King, 10 or whatever that turn card was for the bigger full house? Didn't get there. All right, let's finish this one off. 10 players left to go out of 110 to get that $10 ticket back. $109 players. Just checking again, it says 100 tickets. It does. That was the guaranteed amount, so it obviously didn't get enough entries to cover that, which is good, so we got extra value. Extra value that we should get in on. Okay, 2 short stacks on this table, and only 7 players to go in the tournament. Goodness knows there's probably some shorter stacks out there. Mini Fenomeno Last Chance Satellite just starting up. Let's capture that. Good. I thought, what the heck? Let's raise the 2s. More out of boredom than anything. 4 players to go. King, Queen here. King, Queen. King, Jack. I know poker. Oh. Well, this could be very quick. If anyone's got the Queen, who could be in trouble. As long as they don't have Queen 10, we're not in too much trouble, but still. Yeah, is that the Queen? Is that diamonds? Is it a 10? Hard to say for sure, isn't it? So I guess we'll just check call. Oh. Nice. Probably nice. Probably nice. They could have ace queen. Queen jack. Oh gosh. Could have raised for more, but no, we couldn't take that risk. That was never a good idea. It's not the right one. Nope, that's still not the right one. There we go. So this is a new power path step 2. Let's just borrow the data off this one. We'll hang around here for a minute, because I think we'll get the news that we've qualified. In fact, I should have a look at when the one that it's for is, and we need to decide if we're unregistering or... Starts in 28 minutes. We could just play it, right? Yeah, we'll just stay registered then. That's fine. Gonna play a power path that starts in 28 minutes. Gonna play a power path that starts in 28 minutes. Gonna play a power path. Raising cousin board. Come on, Crazy Dave. Live up to your name. Be the last player that goes out. All right, we'll come back to that because we have the old ducks. We seem to get ducks a lot these days. Oh, we've done it. It hasn't done a very good job of showing us. But there you go. First out of 666. Like I say, we'll actually just stay in that one. Do we want to register in another hyper turbo? We'd probably get one hyper turbo done in that amount of time. See if there's a good one. There is. There's the hot hyper in 7 minutes. Okay, cool. We'll register for that. We'll presume we're getting knocked out of one of these between now and half an hour's time. If not, we can always four table for a little bit. But 3 hyper turbos, one of them's got to finish for us. The classic Ace King versus Queens, not involving us. Oh yeah, so we won, right, with those twos. Yeah, the C-bet took it, nice, on a 5-7-10 board. Pretty dry board that, isn't it? Rainbow as well. Rainbow meaning 3 different suits, so no one can have a flush draw. Got a really itchy nose, sorry, I'll get some tissue. Oh, okay. We've got shoved on here. We're obliged to call. King 4 is easily good enough. Good so far. Can they river an 8 or a 2? No, they can't. Also going to defend and hit middle pair. Shame that 6 isn't a 5. Okie doke. Yeah, can't go away yet. That diamond isn't great unless it scares them. Saying that, it's not ridiculously likely they've got a diamond, right? Alright, we'll wait for a better spot. I was tempted to min. There's definitely a case to min re-raise there, but I think we can wait for something better. Min re-raise, they call, you end up shoving next, and despite the fact that it looks for all the world like you got the flush, they call with like top pair rag. Been there too many times. We can get a better spot. going to chill for a minute, sorry. Gather myself, center myself. Okay, okay, feeling good, feeling good. Okay, the hot hyper satellite has started as well. King jacking the button here, that's interesting. Slightly down here, slightly up in the power path. And we've got about 20 minutes until the start of the $10. Can't see us being in all three at that point. Been very aggressive, so I'm going to make the call here. We've hit a double belly buster. I think we could just shove this. So the queen or the 8 is a straight for us here. Plus we got overcards, so that's a pretty nice spot to be in. Yeah, we get the fold. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, we're not doing as badly here now. Let's move over here where we've just flopped 2 pair. Four-handed. Now, what we don't want is to give people draws to... If a 9 comes, suddenly our pair of 3s don't count for anything, right? Because we've got aces and 9s, and we're losing to the other aces. Also, there's the club draw out there, and unlikely but possible straight draws. So with 3 other players to play, 2 of them have gone now, but we want to stick around there. There is the club. So the question is, did he have it? Well... Here you go. If he did, he could have our chips. That's just unlucky if he does. And we've still got 6 outs. He doesn't, but he's got the draw to it. Oh, no, he hit the 7. He had ace-7, and he hit the 7. Well, that didn't last very long. I told you we'd be out of one of them. Ace-7, and he hit the 7. Wow. Well, it happens. It happens. Very hard for us to see that then. Basically impossible. Middle pair here, but with an ace out and 3 other people, that's not great. What we want is a cheap turn card. You know what, I think we're just gonna fold. one I really want to play in 4 minutes. We'll see if we go out of one in 4 minutes. I mean, I could 4-table. To be fair, there's a lot of cool tournaments. There's a lot of cool tournaments. 5s, yeah, we could have a go with 5s. Oh gosh. The small blind is 3-bet a lot, so we're gonna not risk him 3-betting, which he does. Hey, called it. That was why we didn't set mine. Didn't want to get dragged into this. Did it with 2-3. Wow. Knocked us off the best hand pre, but we would have got outdrawn to the flush like everyone else. Made a decent side pot though. But anyway, all theoretical. We were never getting involved with that action on pocket 5s. There's a mystery bounty Sunday million. Yeah, you know what? We're just playing it. I want to play it. We're going to play it. Like I say, if I end up 4-tabling, I end up 4-tabling. So, mystery bounty Sunday million satellite. Sounds good to me. It'll be a super satellite. We are really taking the long shots tonight. We're dreamers. Chasing our dreams. We're not shooting for like a couple of hundred to add to double our bankroll. We're shooting for like 10,000 or 100,000. We want to buy either an extension to the house or a new house. Not got a hand anywhere else, or I'd have bumped us over. We'll get a hand here in a sec. How's Portugal doing, guys? If anyone's got the football on, I'd love a mini breakdown. Sorry, it's I've been a bit rushed on the breaks today, so I've not managed to put a shorty video on, but oh, I just accidentally closed my Twitch lobby. Making a cheeky call here. And I was trying to say, sorry, this is the YouTube page for Kapow Comics. Check them out. The best comic book store in the land, run by an absolute lovely legend, Captain Excessive, and his pal Shorty. Their own private venture and dream. They deserve all the support they can get. Plus, honestly, comics are a great time. I didn't even realize till they sent me some how great it is as an adult to read. It's like good literature as well. Like I feel silly even saying that, but it's genuinely true. Some amazingly well-written stories. Shame that they sat this out, really. We wanted the value. We do not hit. Oh, they give us a straight draw. We'll give it a go then. We'll give it a shot. They call us. We hit the straight, but we kind of have to check call because the clubs beat us. If he was calling because he had clubs, Nice. Nice. I wasn't really slow playing that. And sorry, the 9 was the biggest straight as well. Yeah, he had an 8. Okay. I was more than a bit worried there. Big blind king jack. Big blind king jack. 13 minutes to the $10 starts. Big blind king jack fold. Dope. And wow, super correctly so to jacks and ace queen. And the jacks take it down. What do we get in the small? Oh, yeah, okay. 10-9 of spades. If we can, we'd love to see a flop. Who's dinging me? My dad. Oh, gold Czech Republic. Wow. We do get to see a flop for free. Free. Cheap, maybe? Yes, we do. Oh, monster. Absolute monster. A pair and a flush draw and a runner straight draw. The runner straight draw is not very good, but it just sounds good. But the pair and the flush draw, very, very good. And 2 of the overcards to our flush as well, so it's really unlikely. Okay, we want to get value now, so we want to just flat this because we want the chips from Valley. No, Valley folds. We might as well... Right, we're not going away, so we might as well put this in and try and get them to fold. They're not going to fold. They've got the ace. No, they've got the straight, and we miss. Okay. Okay, never mind. We took our chance. Well, that gets us ready for... Yeah, that gets us ready for the $10. Oh, talking of 10, I have 2 of them. And, sorry, I'll try and come back to that. We're also going to shove here. The small stack's going to call, and hopefully the big stack goes out. I'm pretty sure we'll have the small stack beat. Yeah, we got it dominated, in fact, but it could split with a 3 or a 10. No, we're good. We're good. Wait, no, it did split. Oh, there wasn't 2 under the 9. Yeah, our 9 was too small. Drat, the 10 was too high. Oh, well. Back to the 10s, where we'll continuation bet, hoping no one has a king. There's a reasonable chance no one has a king. We're in position now, so that's good. Oh, if this is a shove, we might have to call. That sucks, because there's a very good chance it's the king, but it could also be the 8 or the 3. And they've called, which is scary as well. I've just got to put them all in. They could be slow playing a set. I don't know why, it just kind of feels like a slow played set or something, but we've got to put them all in. Yeah, set of 8s, wow! I tell you what, like sometimes your instinct, when you've played poker for a while, gets really, really all right. I'm just going to call this because we're in position it's suited and he hasn't raised a hand yet, so I'm slightly scared he's genuinely got this. This isn't just a cut-off blind steal attempt. Well, we can't really get away from it now. Are we going to get cold decked again? Maybe. That's pretty much a good card. I'm more worried about hearts and straight cards. For sure, I'm not saying he couldn't have it. Gives us some... Oh dear, that's not good. That's really, really, really bad. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I'm getting 6 to 1. I've probably got like 2 outs. I just can't see how I'm not beaten here. I'm almost certain we were beaten. Yeah. Duke Ace was drawing and missed, and Mega Pete just definitely had it. We'll wait for a better spot. Tight folds to the win, baby. And this is our shove. Our time is now. Our time has come. Our time is now. With our mega short stack. Nice, Ali. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right. Oh, hits the 9. And the 4. We started a 3. We had a 3 for a straight, but we didn't get it. Oh, dear. Wow, we're only going to be playing the $10 at this rate. No, there's a nice $2 satellite to a bounty builder, so in 5 minutes, we'll give that a go. Brutal session. We haven't had a brutal session in ages, to be fair. We have not had a brutal session in a very, very long time. So, like, something like 6 sessions. And if we cash the $10, we just have to consider it still a very successful session, even if it's just one big success makes a session a success, doesn't it? Oh, would have had the flush draw. Would have had the flush draw. I'm so sick of having presidents of the United States stuck in my head. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she's in my head. Oh, what a hit. Portugal equalizer. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Oh, own goal. Wowzers, Penny. Oh, okay. We're a little bit short stacked, so time to commit. Slightly scary commit, but yeah, got to be done. To get back in it, to get right back in it. In it or out it. It's like a belly button. Time to be innie or outie. Just without the fluff. Oh, king's nasty. We hit a queen. Could hit another queen now. No, oh, he's got the club. So ace of clubs was taken out. Deary me, we are getting some cold decks. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. Right, 2 minutes to the Bounty Builder satellite and 6 minutes to the $10, and there's a nice satellite in 15 minutes time, and then that is it until the breaks. There is a gap after this, so we could be in from 0 tournaments right now. We could be in 3 tournaments in 15 minutes time. I could grab that water I wanted. Woo! Ah, no. Okay, one of them just got cancelled. I heard the cancelled noise. It's a shame it's the Bounty Builder. Okay. Four minutes. Should we throw in a $10 spin and go? to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. I'm driving myself crazy. I can't believe how stuck in my head that is. I can't even put it on because I don't want to demonetize the stream. The YouTube recording, rather. We're getting bullied. Oh, they didn't even try. We had 8s. We're calling this time, by the way. Calls us and we hit big. There's a lot of draws out there, though, so we're going to put in a reasonable size raise and take it. Okay, cool. Not so bad, although the blinds go up on us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Son of a gun. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. That's going to have to do. We're pretty desperate. Oh, we get called. We're going to have to outdraw. Oh, my word. What? What? No! No! Rivered! Rivered! Oh, gosh. Oh, well. Them's the breaks. All right, less than 2 minutes now to the $10, so let's just chill out. In fact, we'll put the tournament info in. Oh, in fact, here it is. I swear we've got this weird curse where we get to 350 and it bangs us all the way down to 100 and then somehow we shoot up again to 350 pretty quick and it bangs us back down. Our bankroll is just constantly yo-yoing from there to there. To mute my phone. Oh, brilliant. Hey man, you know how you said it was weird that you could hear yourself on stream the other day? Well, I'm streaming now.
Oh, really?
Yep. So, but that's fine. So, yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was just like, oh, I wonder if we'll get another video up today. So, yeah, amazing to hear that you're going to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, and your latest one got a few more views than the last few, because I don't know whether there was something we were doing wrong with thumbnails or just...
Yeah, you did say you thought it would be better with the table on it. So, credit to you, man. Maybe you just nailed it. What was it called? Just to consider that as well.
So if I go up on view your channel, Road to the Poker Star Sunday Million, it's got 30 views, while the previous view only got like 15, 16, 16, 19, so...
Well, you've said this before. Anything with Sunday Million in the title gets views. But I can't just call them all blah 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 Sunday Million, sadly.
That is a shame you can't, but yeah, instead of having like a caption, I've just put a screenshot from the video taking up about just over half, and your face taking up just under half.
Oh, one sec. Hey Jamal, great to see you. How did the gym go? I'm planning on joining next week. I'm looking forward to it. Sadly, not yours. That's the travel's a bit much. And Bioma, thank you so much for being here, man. Really, really nice to have you here. So I hope you've enjoyed it and have a great one and good luck with everything, mate. Sorry, Nathan. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, so I'll just do another upload and leave you to the rest of your stream.
Yeah, thanks, and thanks so much for doing that, man. How's the tiredness, by the way? How did today go?
It went alright. Although I was counting down the minutes to when I could clock off.
Yeah, you and everyone else in the world, but yeah, especially you today. Yeah, cool. Yeah, nice one, man.
It's all good, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I reckon you'll feel a bit better tomorrow. That'd be good.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Cool. Well, I'll do your video and let you crack on with your stream.
Thanks, man. Okay, catch you soon. Cheers, mate. Bye. My wonderful supportive brother who's thumbnailing my videos and putting them up on YouTube. He had a massive exam at work on the last Thursday, and he's still somewhat recovering. He then also hosted some in-laws of his over the weekend, so he's absolutely exhausted, bless him. Hello, Mr. Retters. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, yeah, really good. Oh, yeah, I really like the string bit and the bit that the string goes in. I bet it did. I should hope so. Oh, good one, love. Was that a trade from the same shop, love? No. Okay. Okay. How many subs are allowed in football these days? Is it just infinite now? It was 3 for the longest time, and then it like went up to 5. I'm not sure. It might have gone up more now. We're 104 chips up in this $10. Blinds go up. No. We don't have many big hands, particularly any action on them, right? Like some streams recently, we've had a lot of aces and kings and ace kings and queens. We've really had very little tonight. Definitely been running colder than recently, which is completely fair enough. Like, you got to be able to take this, right? 5 minutes to go until the mini daily cooldown satellite that we've entered. If it goes ahead, I'm sure it will. If we're still going in 25 minutes after the break, there's another Power Path Step 2. Oh! Complain and you shall receive. Suited as well. Suited as well. Okay. Weird min raise. Maybe 700 was the right amount, but I'm splitting hairs. 8's fine. 8's fine. Let's see if anyone out really wants to play this other than the min raiser. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So we do kind of need to hit a flop here. Well, I mean, maybe a c-bet could take it. We get it. We only get it. The only problem is there's so little else there, and it's so obvious we've got an ace that probably the c-bet works, sadly. No. Okay. As long as they've not got crazy lucky and hit 2-pair with ace-9 or something, or a set, then this is looking good. They really could have ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10. Any of that is very, very possible. Hopefully not ace-10. They check the river very quickly. They do eventually fold. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice 40% increase on starting stack. We'll let this small blind go. Good stuff. Even with the limper, we'll let this go. Oh, 2 limpers. I think I still want to let this go. If I knew we were seeing a flop, I'd call, but there's always the small chance that the big blind raises. Middle pair. Yeah, we don't hate this too much, do we? Yeah, cool. Nope, not yet. Don't need to do this yet. Later on, when the blinds are bigger, we might be shoving 10-9 on the button, but not yet. No, sir. Five. Darn it, Ali. Context. Racking my brain for 4 minutes ago what 5 meant. All right, the other tournament has started. What is this? $2 mini daily cooldown. Mini daily cooldown. Don't think we've played any worse today, which is good. Let's try and keep it that way, even if we are just to lose throughout the day. Defend this if it folds round, or if we get any callers. Callers would be better. Nope, that's a swing and a miss. Even worse. I doubt Queen High wins, but I think maybe they've got King High. They've got King High. There we go. Need to start trusting my instincts more. No, there's still certain reasons why it's right to play versus the range rather than what you think they've got. Yeah, we'll just get out of this one. Definitely now. Oh, okay. So we got ace queen here and pocket twos here. Both have been raised into. I don't hate. Oh, there's been a 3-bet with the ace queen. I guess I'm folding ace queen. Darn. We're definitely calling with the twos. Let's try and set mine the twos. Let's go. No. Gosh, we've hardly managed to try any set mines today, have we? Not had loads of pocket pairs, like mid and low, and not been in the right spot to try and hit the flops with them. And certainly not hit when we have. No, that's the end of that one. This is the one we had the ace queen on. Maybe. Sure, okay. I don't hate going in with the limper. Five subs. I'm even more confused. Oh, yes, 5 subs. I get it. Thank you, Ali. In the football. It is still 5. Nice one. Nice one. That's cool. That's good to know. Appreciated. Appreciated. And we really hit this. We really, really hit this. We've also got a gut shot straight draw along with our top pair decent kicker. So, fingers crossed. I say decent kicker because the other 2 cards are so close to it below. It's hard for somebody to have a queen and us to be winning on the kicker, but it is possible. Especially with the blinds in. We do get a call. A nice brick of a card. Doesn't bring in any of the straights. Doesn't likely make a middle or bottom pair 2 pair. Does bring 1 flush draw, but that was always super likely. It's not very likely they've got 2 clubs. We can always see if a club comes on the river. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. We started on 3,000 here, so we're a little bit up now. That's nice. We're a bit up in the other one as well. Try and keep this going. Break in 5 minutes. Do feel like I could do with that break. I'll just get a decaf tea. I think I've been drinking too much caffeine today. Wait, disallow goal? And then is there a goal afterwards? I think so. I think the text hasn't caught up with the score on BBC Sport. You guys will tell me, hopefully. I think it might genuinely be 2-1. But it was nearly 2-1 5 minutes ago. Yes, there we go. Fair dues. Well done, Portugal. Oh my goodness. The kings still had a. I mean, they could have hit a king for a full house, right? But or a queen, in fact. But they also still had the 9 of clubs for the straight flush to beat the ace high flush. What a funny hand. Wow. I mean, the blinds are getting up there now, but some really crazy all-in action in the mini daily cooldown satellite. We've got an M of 6, so we're not quite desperate yet, but it is getting there. We could shove this. We could shove this if it folds around. I don't hate that. Yeah, go on. Oh, dear. Well, live cards. And we hit the king, but we're dodging the 10 for the straight as well as the ace redraw. No, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. We are lucky. We did get lucky. All right, so for all our cold decks and bad beats, there's one that goes our way. Let's see if we can capitalize now. Just over 10 minutes to go till late registration ends. We're currently 13th out of 28. And this is nice because the mini daily cooldown will be a cash tournament, right? So it's not one of these that we've been playing tonight. That's a satellite into a satellite into a satellite into a cash tournament for thousands, right? We just straight up have a chance at actually making some money in this one. Unlike this one, which is one of those satellites into a satellite into a satellite. Although for $10, we don't want to take it lightly, that's for sure. We want to take that long shot at a fortune. I might shove this. There's 1,300 in there, and we've got 13,000, so it's a reasonably nice shove amount. See if we can get the limpers out. So far, so good. One to go. Yep. Solid pot. Half an hour till late registration ends in this one. Not as quick as the mini daily cooldown satellite. This is a standard turbo, and the other one's hyper turbo. We also started much more short stacked on the other one. Wow, Ali, yeah. Gosh. Well done, Portugal. That sounds a bit brutal on the Czech Republic, but them's the breaks. Not been many upsets, has there? Loads and loads of the big teams went behind, but they all came back to win. Or nearly all. So, Belgium lost, but were Belgium ever really the favourites? Like, they had a one-off golden generation that's more or less aged out now, so... I know there's some of those players are still playing well, but I don't think it's too shocking to see Belgium struggle. And even in their prime, the golden generation of Belgium didn't do great. Oh, break time. Great. Okay, see you in 5. Woo! Good timing. 15 seconds to go on the other table. We'll see what the late registrations are doing, if anything. It might be over. I've lost track. And we are very much still playing both of these, so we could join the Power Path Step 2 in 5 minutes. Why not? I find them pretty good value, to be honest. Although I don't think I've converted one yet, but we've come close. If we ever did, it'd be huge. Three and a half minutes to go until late registration ends. Okay, cool. Currently 5th out of 39. That's nice. That is nice. 9 tickets. Okay. Okie dokie. 9 tickets. Big blind next. Hopefully blinds don't go up on us. Shouldn't do. Ah, evening, Jeff. How's it? Great to see you, man. Oh, crumbs. One sec. Totally forgot my throat was a bit sore. I was going to take some paracetamol. We've had the odd little thing floating around here. Nothing too bad, but it was getting a bit distracting as well. But yeah, other than that, to be honest, Jay Bazza, it's been our first kind of brutal luck session, bad luck session in like 6 sessions, 7 sessions, probably 6, something like that. So I can't complain. It's been amazing to have like 5 good sessions on the bounce, but yeah, we qualified for a $22. We got bad beat out of that. And we have, to be fair, qualified for this $10, and it's currently going okay. We've got a long way to go, but we've not made the worst start here. We're also doing okay here, where it was a 3,000 chip start. Get to see the late registration here in a minute. So still got time, but we've been going nearly 3 hours, as you can see. We've not made anything of it yet. Lots of 20s who've just been cold decked or bad beat out of very early. Which you'd rather, wouldn't you, than on the bubble, that's for sure. Okay, cool. That Power Path Step 2 starting. Oh, gosh. Didn't realize just how quickly things got desperate here. The blinds forcing us into some crazy play. Can the big blind fold? Yes! Absolutely amazing. Just a huge amount. 1,700 every pot now. People are just going to go left and right. Including us, baby. Right, let's try and catch this new table before we come back here and watch the craziness. Hey, it's already got the right info. That's always handy. Obviously, we'll go back to one of the power paths if anything happens, but I think for the most part, we should hang here. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. We're trying to come top 12. Well, yeah, it'll confirm it now. We don't care about 66 cents for 13th. I think it's top 12 for a ticket into the mini daily cooldown. Oh my goodness, this is Capriza's first raise in 15 hands. Flip me. Why now? I've just got to. I've just got to. Please fold. Yes! Oh, man, alive. Oh. Woo! Okay. If this folds round, we've got to go with this. Because the antes are almost as much as their remaining chips. And then the blind's on top as well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, they have to call. We're dominating! We hit the 9! Okay, fantastic. Right, sorry. We got a flush draw here, and we got ace-king on the other table. I'm going to go to the ace-king for a second, because we're shoving that versus a raise. Oh, what? There's a raise and a re-raise on our flush draw. I've got to fold the flush draw. I'm genuinely gutted. Okay, we just take the ace-king. Raise and a re-raise on a flush draw. Flip. Flip. Oh, well. Right, we're 6th out of 28 now. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad we got out of the way there. Eight 3-beating 10s, because, yep, why not? We should run down the timer here, really. Well, I do want to kind of try and not have the blinds go up on us if possible, though. Maybe after the blinds go past us here, we'll try and run down the timer. Oh, blind increase is so big again. Like 50% more. It's already huge. Like, the blinds are still badly hurting us, and we're one of the biggest stacks of the tournament. This is absolutely crazy. We might be able to fold out to the positions. I should get the lobby open on the other table so I can see what the short stacks are on at all times. Yeah, some really, really, really short stacks at the moment. Although the ones around the bubble at the moment are about 6,000, so that's not that short for them. Oh, we've been moved. Okay. Okay, and we've actually been totally changed position on the table in a good way. Now the blinds have only just gone past us. It's quite a full table as well. That's great. That's really good news. Yeah, Jay Bazza, let's look at it that way. Time for us to get lucky. Wishing I was lucky. Oh, good luck, man. Brilliant. We might be in it together. I'm probably... I think I just started probably the same one. Is this a play? Is this a play? Not anymore. Nope, not anymore. I really need to run the timer, though. I really have to start running that timer. Blinds up next hand? Almost certainly. Because they've got to call this. Yep. Jacks? Okay, yes, they really, really have to call this. They had to call this any two cards. Sometimes jacks. Oh, man, our A7 would have killed. We've just not been hitting the big hands today. Oh, man. I almost said 6 players to go. That's for 66 cents, Rick. 7 players to go. 7 players to go. Right, let's run the timer. They're basically all in next hand, aren't they, Jacob? And Ionathan. What kind of name is that? Like some weird variation of Jonathan. They go now, okay. Let's hope the 8,000 stack wins. They are fairly short stacked if they lose. No, they are dominating the ace-9. 2 9s. 2 9s. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow, okay. Talking of wow. Unfortunately for us, the big blind is pot committed, so we can't take the blinds, which is what we want for free. Like, they could just have 3-2 and just hit one of them and beat us, right? It's really not that hard to beat ace-king, unfortunately, especially with random cards. It's actually easier to beat ace-king with random cards than it is like if you're raising quite a decent hand, because a lot of the time you're going to have king-queen, ace-jack, yada yada. Oh, okay. We're all in with Ionathan, who's got the same stack size as us, so this is it. This decides basically whether we're going to make it or not. This hand right now. I can't see us not making it from 20,000. Obviously, if we're out, we're out. They've got ace queen. They haven't hit yet. It could split. They've hit the queen. Oh, we've rivered the king. We've lost to the 8-7, but we're on 16,500. What a river. We've got pocket aces. What a river. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's hope the big stacks don't go in. We probably... Oh, my goodness. We're going to have to go in. We're going to have to go in. Well, we don't have to, but I will. It's fun. But we could go out. Like, aces lose sometimes, right? Sometimes aces lose, but we've got 4 players left to survive, and that isn't guaranteed from where we're at. If it was, I would actually fold the aces. They fold to us. Amazing. Amazing. We could lose to queen 7, but they've hardly got any chips. We don't know. So, checking out the straight there, I was like... I was trying to play another table. Oh. Got absolutely nothing in the power path tables, by the way. Absolutely nothing. All right, there are some 6,000 short stacks. 2 tables left, so let's run the timer. Let's really run the timer now. Especially with the blinds past us. Let's really run this timer down. It'll go to hand very soon. Yeah, blinds up. 3 players to go to the tickets. There's quite a few 8,000 and smaller stacks. But it is 8,000s we're trying to get rid of here. It's not like they could afford to fold a big blind here and there, right? Everkey here is the only really short stack. They fold. They had to shove that. Oh my goodness. They could have... That was the one chance to actually take the blinds. And they are by far the short stack of the tournament. Oh, raise? Ugh. I almost just straight up folded this. Oh my goodness. Well, A7 would have beaten us. A7 and 3s, playing like they had aces and kings. But we dodged a bullet. Dodged another bad beat in a $10 as well. We're almost back to starting stacks. We only really got up to 1,400. Hopefully we just get a hand soon. Back to the business table. Two players to go. It's got to be hand for hand now because it's 1 player to go for the 66 cents and 1 player to go for the ticket. What's the short stacks? Yeah, 7 and 9,000. Oh, we haven't looked at the $1.50 in forever. Let's do so now because we've got ace king. Yep, that's going to do it. That's going to do it, huh? Has Abby got the hand? Have they got the business? Have they got a pocket pair? Have they got a aces or kings pocket pair? No insta-calls, good news. No, they do fold. Nice pot. Because that was quite a big raise. Straight into king-queen. If this goes fold-fold, we're going to raise this and Abby can push us back off. No, there's a raise. Let's just get out. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh. We haven't lost with it in a while now. Pocket nines. Under the gun min raise. I think we got to go for this now. It's starting to get real tricky. think we just have to go with 9s. We'll call it a cold deck to feel better if they've got a bigger pair. Nobody's going out of that other one. Still on 14 players. Fold, fold. Did they have an absolute giant monster? No, they fold to us. Oh, love it. Love it. Into aces. Into aces. Let's stick here. Still no one out the mini daily cooldown. Still 14 players. There is a 4,800 stack at our table now, though. And there's a tiny, tiny stack on the other table. We've made the 66 cents. Is that our first cash of the day? We made a ticket before, but I think that's our first cash of the day. Oh, but no, it'll still just be a ticket, won't it? We'll go past that. Please don't have a 3. Oh my goodness, if you've got a 3, I'm so mad. I'm hoping they've got a bigger pocket pair, right? There's a reasonable chance. There's a reasonable chance they've got a bigger pocket pair. No, they fold. That's okay, I guess. Oh my word. King, queen suited. I just can't go back to the mini daily cooldown for you. Hand for hand in progress. We are down to 13. We have a tiny, tiny stack at our table. Yep, there is another hand being dealt. See if we get around to that in a minute. First of all, got to play a hand here. Wouldn't hate a call. Would hate a re-raise. Nope. Nice blinds. Yep. Really pleased to take the blinds. Oh my goodness. Like, is this 4 hands in a row? This is 4 hands in a row. We might have to go with like any 3-bet here because how can they be thinking that we've got anything? Also seeing a flop here, but we totally missed, so let's ignore that. Let's see the flop. Oh, crud. Crud! I can't get away from this. What is going on? Flush draw to the queen's pretty nice. We're still going on that other table. They're the flush. Yep, fair dues. We went for the triple up. We were beating the original Razor who stuck in there as well. They had a worse... Actually, yeah, they just had a worse ace than us and they couldn't get out. Ace 10 here is a bit tricky. I'm actually gonna fold it. Somehow... Oh, what a fold round. We actually kind of needed that. That is crazy that we kind of needed that. There is a 4,500 stack, a 7,000 stack, and an 8,000 stack. So, but Jacob was crazy low a moment ago, and he's managed to get it back up. You'd think Lucky's in a lot of trouble when they're blinds in a minute, right? The blinds are going to absolutely destroy them. They're the second short stack of the tournament. Oh, brave shove. Brave shove, and it actually works. I'll have a quick look on the other table. The player's down to 1,000 chips. Okay, they're all in now, so everyone should just fold here, including Lucky. Lucky should get lucky here and should qualify. Yep, that's it. Oh, it was straight in. The mini daily cooldown is underway. Turbo PKO. Cool. Okay. I like it. I like it. Just can't quite convert those power paths. Oh, big raise, sadly. Like min raise here, like the normal amount, and I wouldn't mind calling, but there's no way we can call that. Oh my word. Crazy madness all over the place. Let's sort out my lobbies a little bit. So, the mini daily cooldown satellite, we've just finished that one. Power path step 3, sadly we went out with ace queen, and power path step 2 we're in. Okay, so that's right. And then the question is, do we want to join anything else, or are we done? Oh, in 13 minutes, there's actually a Hot Hyper $3 cash tournament. I wouldn't hate that at all. At all, that would be quite fun, that. Sure, we'll defend our button here. I think that's reasonable. Got to keep checking the stack sizes because this is a PKO. We want to get those bounties. God, Zach's crying like crazy. Mrs. Rett's not hearing it. Top pair. Bit of a flippy floppy kicker. Nice. Nice to be up a bit because that means we got nearly everybody at the table covered now. Just 2 players ahead of us. And even then, not by much. Oh, we're in the same one. Cool. Yes, Jay Buzzer. Yes, quite excited for that. It's really new to PokerStars, isn't it? It's been like a poker, GG poker thing. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool idea. So, yeah, pretty excited for that. Could possibly defend this. Be nice if there's a call. Okay, no, that makes that an easy fold. Folding in the bounty as well. He says checking the stack sizes. Yep. Gosh, if she doesn't go in soon, Zach's going to wake Zelda up. Might call her. I wonder if she's fallen asleep. Oh, I think I hear her going now. It's one thing to have the baby crying. It's another to have it wake up Zelda. This might be a shove, right? Blind's getting pretty big now. No, we're beaten to it, and it's not good enough to call. Got to have a better hand to call than you have to shove. Because you lose the fold equity. There's value in people being able to fold to you and you just take everything for free. Whoa. Keep our eye on the PKO because if there's any short stacks, we want to pick them off. 250 for a bounty. That would make us profitable. We entered the satellite for 220. So we'd have a nice 30-cent profit with just the one bounty. Say just the one. It's not easy to get them. Okay, back we go because we got 5s, and yeah, that is going to do it. Could be make or break. Chances are we just take the blinds, which would be great. Oh, it could be horribly short-stacked if Bong calls and beats us. He does call. Oh, we got him dominated, and he doesn't hit the king yet. No running diamonds would be nice. There's the king. Club? Nope. Oh, brutal turn. Brutal, brutal turn of a king. And now we are crazy desperate. Okay, I was thinking we probably shoved that because we could actually hurt the big blind, which is very valuable right now. But no. What are the antes? Currently 70. Okay, no, we can afford the antes. It's the blinds that are killing us. The antes are actually lower than in a lot of tournaments. But we still pretty much want to pick between now and the big blind. Oh, and with a player going out. Oh, wow, fantastic. We land an absolute monster relative to our situation. Pocket 7s. 2 players sitting out as well. That's so weird. Oh! We might get a bounty. Right, forget the 7s a second. We might get a bounty. We hit a 2. We don't want to give the 2 up yet, do we? Don't want to give the 2 up yet. 7s are actually the high card. I'm going to bet the 2 because it might be good enough to take the bounty. Two pair, but now a flush has hit, which is a bit scary. I'm going to bet, but I might fold to a shove. Yes! Yes! We got the bounty! We got the bounty and a load of chips. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we won with the 7s. Why are we not on more chips? Oh, because they just folded round or a really, really short stack called us? Were we short stacked before that? Yes, we were very short stacked. Of course we were. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Made a bit of a silly overshove there, partly because of the bounties. So, profit, baby. we have made our 30-cent profit from the satellite. Now we can start paying off all the other tournaments, one bounty at a time that we've entered today. Gosh, it's weird down here because the big blinds are sitting out. Yeah, of course, we were very short stacked, weren't we? We've got our 5s outdrawn. Sadly can't go with that. Both blinds sitting out. This is crazy. Sadly, Magatsa seems to be on it that is the case. And that they should be shoving, yeah, flip. I mean, it means we can call them wide, but we haven't had it. Like a raggy ace would probably do. Or queens. Queens is also good. Queens is going to do. Queens is going to do. A 9 for a straight and a king for a straight as well. Oh, no. Okay, they miss. So thought our queens were going to lose to queen 10. One of the sitting out players is back. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. Rightly or wrongly, I'm going to let that go. Checking the stacks on the bounty tournament. Oh, sorry, Jay Bazza. That's rough. You want another 150? Cool. That was like me earlier. I went out the $10 and then immediately won a $10. I'm regretting going out of this one. I Queen Jack. Oh, okay. Good. So many people in it. Ace King looking to really cripple Ace Jack. They do. They do. Big blind. We don't have much. We don't have much. If the short stack shoves, though, bong. Yeah, kind of protects us because it's an easy call. So few chips compared to what's in. So, decent chance we get a shot at this pot now for a good price. Starts in 3 minutes. Cool. No, we get bullied out by the button. That was King Queen. To be fair, we would have flopped 2 pair. Shame. But that's why they had to do what they did. Not that they won it against the 6s. Here they come again. Bigger stack this time. I think we can't call this time. Even with a better hand. This time we wouldn't flop 2 pair, you see. That registration is over. It's probably 100 players again, isn't it? No, 70. Only 70. And 236 at the moment. And we're 136. So we've got a lot of work to do, but it's not to say we can't do it. This Joe Seal who's sitting out has a starting stack. Interesting limp. I don't hate limping with them here. Because the big blind's going to fold. And this could check round and we could take it. Or the small blind could bet out and we fold. That's also possible. No. Hey, good day, Nick. Great to see you, man. Bang on stacks indeed. That's what we're going to try and do. For the first time in a while, we've been the banged rather than the banger so far today, but we might turn it around. We managed to win a bounty, not many chips, but a bounty on this one that we've qualified for, so that was a nice one. And I quite like the call here. Oh, just because Zach was crying for ages, love. Sorry. I was just worried about Zelda waking up. Oh, yes! 2 pair. Will we get the continuation bet? No, he insta-checks and now the 8 is a straight. Okay, love. Good night, my love. I doubt he's got the 8 being the original raiser. He's kind of saying he has. Full house. Oh, my goodness. Folds, yeah. I got greedy. I got greedy. Trying to get the bounty. But nice amount of chips. Nice amount of chips. Okay, the Hot Hyper $3 started. Let's capture that. Quite excited for that. Just a straight Hyper Cash tournament. Exactly what we want right now. Let's go back up to the small blind here, which we might top up. See if we can get anyone bounty sized. No, I do collect little. Yeah, I've got Poker Tracker 4. Pretty standard. I think if you multi-table big tournaments, it's pretty mandatory. At lower stakes, if you're just playing for fun, you could not, right? But was that a Micro Millions winner? It is a Micro Millions winner. Let's have a look. Ooh, top pair. Well, this Hot Hyper could be over for us very quickly. Min re-raised. Min re-raised. Oh my goodness, and a call. Well, we're getting crazy odds to call. I might get away from this. Checks. Min re-raise check. Wow. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Oh my goodness, how on earth did that hold up? What were we against? I'll tell you now. Pocket nines, min re-raised us, and ace four suited flush drawing, and also had the pair. Somehow we held up against all that. Well, the nines weren't very likely to overtake. Wow. Nice pot. It's almost a shame it's a hyper turbo because we could take this stack a long way. Maybe we still will. It's just a bit more random than it would be in a slower cash tournament. Not a very good big blind here, but let's have a look. $18 minutes to go to break. That's fine. I feel absolutely fine. I was busting for a wee with about half an hour to go last time. I'm all right this time. Yeah, nice. Get to see the flop with 8-7. Open-ended straight draw, but it's the lower end of the entire board. It's a scary, scary board. And now we've got bottom pair. Okay, look how big the flipping button stack is. Absolutely crazy. We take it. Yes. Yes. Love that. We could shove this if this folds round. King 7's good enough versus such a short stack with the blinds what they are. The blinds are ridiculously big now. Almost getting down to half the remaining players getting a ticket, but we are not in that half still. It's 70 players. Yeah, we're a long way below average stack here. We could shove this as well if this falls around because the big blind's sitting out. But let's leave this for a moment. We have pocket sevens here. Oh my goodness, I kid you not. Ace Queen has just not got a bounty by one chip. So forget the sevens for a minute. The worst hand. I've actually got the worst hand and I'm under the gun. Flip. I think that's a fold. The sevens got shoved on? For 4,000 chips? Okay. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if players always did that, because we'd certainly have hands good enough to call sometimes. We would have completely missed with 2-3 offsuit, I'm glad to say. I would have been somewhat devastated if we'd have flopped a monster. With the literally the cheapest bounty you'll ever see. Oh, falls round to our ace-8 on one of the other tables. Queen 10. No, Jack 10 hits a straight. Jack 10 hits a straight. Well done. Nice bounty for them. They've got a huge stack as well now. Ace 3 suited. Not bad. Not bad. Man, I've got knotty hair today. I had a shower this morning as well. Conditioned it. Brushed it. How have I got such knotty hair? Was I out in the wind? Nice odds to call this. Pretty short stack to our right as well. Oh my goodness. This is a weird one. I wouldn't normally do this. I wouldn't normally do this. I really hope the short stack calls. I really, really hope the short stack calls. No. It being all hearts, I didn't like that at all. And ace 10 as well. There's so many like two big cards that can hit a straight if we give someone a card there. And even just another 10 makes our threes no good, and suddenly a bigger ace is beating us. And there could have easily been an ace king, ace queen, ace jack that calls us. Yeah, I genuinely stand by that shove. Okay, no short stacks at this table. So, well, there is a 5,000 stack, but we can't get involved with that. We've got an M of 3 in a bit, and there's a player sitting out. Yeah, you know what? Let's shove. So be it, Jedi. If one of the big stacks in the blinds calls us, so be it, Jedi. Satori is a caller as well, unfortunately. I think we've got just enough to hurt him enough that he wouldn't just call willy-nilly. He does make a wide call and he hits. We need a 5 for a straight or an ace. No, no. Bit of a crazy call from Satori, but we knew he was capable of that. But at least we got it in best. That's all we could do. That's all we can do. Right, let's play the other two. Ace 8 up here. No short stacks other than the 5,000 again. At what point do we stop registering for stuff? Is a question. Let's see what's going on. There's nothing we'd really register for a long time now. Yeah, this is the drop off in the evening where it's like, yeah, no. Okay, there's nothing else to play. That's cool. That's cool. Very, very happy to play these two. Both cash tournaments as well. One's a progressive knockout, but still a type of cash tournament. One straight cash, one progressive knockout cash. Let's make some money and go to bed. Of course, if we go really deep in one of them, the go to bed part could be still a very long way away. If Fox calls were call, 96. It's actually probably still a call. Thought for a split second we'd hit a flush draw, but no, the queen is a diamond. It's not the dreaded Alice in Wonderland queen. Ah, all right, then this time we've got the real deal. 20 minutes to go for late registration here. Nearly an hour. Well, nearly 50 minutes in the mini daily cooldown. But we made our bounty, so we don't care. We do care. I'm just kidding. This is a 3-bet. Because we're not suited. We're not in position. We do not suit going to a flop with these players, but looks like that might be what happens. Okay. We're raising on the mini daily cooldown as well with King 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. I'll try and get there in a moment, unless we just take the blinds, which looks like that might be the case. Flat call and then check to them. Oh dear. Oh, this is getting ugly, because what are we now beating? We're not beating Ace King, Ace Jack, Ace 10. We do have a straight draw. And now Ace 9 has a straight. Oh my goodness, we've literally lost to every single ace. And there's loads of 2 pairs out there. There's straights out there. Galore. What a disaster of a hand. What an absolute. Could that have gone any worse on the turn and river? What an absolute disaster of a hand. Maybe I should have shoved the turn. Easy to say now. We'll never know. We did just take the blinds on the other table. 2 players sitting out. That's really weird. One's on 11,000. The other one's on 9.5, so they're not getting blinded out anytime soon. Hey, Dr. Hellboy. It's not an amazing bankroll, and actually it isn't the record by 2 cents. We're just on 300. Well, we started the session on 352. A couple of the sports bets we'd put on for free poker tickets came in. We then won a really nice amount with the free poker tickets as well, like $10 spin and go tickets. I played those earlier today off stream. Won a bunch with those. So yeah, we just suddenly jumped up to $352, which is really nice. I was hoping we'd build from there. Things haven't quite gone our way tonight so far. That's okay, though. I think we've still played well. Just finally had an unluckier session so far. That being said, we're still in 2 tournaments here. Time for it to change. We picked up a bounty in this one, so we're 30 cents up from the satellite we paid to get into it. Crazy that 2 players are sitting out. Big blind next. A bit gutted about that hot hyper hand. I really wish I'd just shoved the turn, and if we were losing, we were losing. But I might have kept us in it on like 3,300 chips, right? In which case, it's a huge improvement. So it's easy to say when you don't know. Who just lost that hand? The player at the top, so no one short stacks. That's a shame. We've got bottom pair, worst kicker. No one seems to want this, so we'll take a bluff, and we get it. Fantastic. All right, let's go back to the bottom pair worst kicker. No one seems to want this either, but the 10 could have hit quite a lot of hands here. 4-handed as well. It's hard to see how no one has anything. Really hard to see how no one has anything. I think I still just want to check this, unlike the other table where we bluffed. Feeling less confident that a bet here would take this one, or that we'd be ahead. We're not ahead of anything. And if we weren't sure before, we are now. It's about as bad a card as could have come. So a jack is now a straight. A 6 is now a straight. A 9 now beats us. We're beating 3s. Yeah, no, they already had the 8. Yeah. They were not going away. We made the right decision. Oh, I get to play my favorite hand. It's actually correct to play 8-4 of diamonds for once. My very favorite hand in all of poker. Aww. Swing and a miss. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a weird overbet. Let's just get out of there. Getting nice odds to call here. We've got an 8 for a straight. Running spades. 2 overcards. That was definitely not the card we were looking for. Never mind. Much easier fold now. Much bigger bet. A much worse situation. Thanks, Dr. Alvoy. Cheers, man. Yeah, still no miracle breakthrough of thousands, I'm afraid. But you got to start somewhere. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to fold this, though. We've only got an M of 5.5. Okay. At some point, I do need to really, really play here. In fact, yeah, we are one of the very, very smallest stacks in the entire tournament. Fair dues. Minute and a half, the blinds go up. It's 100, 200, okay. Looks like the blinds are going to go up on us, unfortunately, on this one. With big blind next hand in the mini daily cooldown. I'll try and get us over to that. Let's just see what we get here. Blind's actually up now. All right, big blind on both tables next. Hopefully we get something on one of them. Don't donk out now, Eviki. I want your bounty available. I reckon Jason's got quads. Okay. No, I seem to be wrong. Maybe it's Eviki that's got quads. Eviki's got quads! Wow. What on earth was Jason doing? King high. Oh my goodness. Eviki at least had the 10. Holy smoke. Well, Eviki's not the short stack anymore. Well done. Well weighted. Oh, we're getting ridiculous odds to call this, so we will. And if we do hit something major, we might get a bounty. Even just 300 to maybe get this. Like, there's over 10 times 300 in there. So, world's easiest call, even with nonsense. Bottom pair. Could be a straight out there. Not super likely, but possible. Ten doesn't really make it any worse. I guess 9 jack gets there with the 10. Don't really want to fold this. A third of the pot. Could get an open-ended straight draw. Two pair. Might check shove this, you know. I guess it kind of looks like I might have jack 9 if I check shove, but... Can we get the bounty? Oh, no, they got the set, have they? Oh, flip. So we're drawing to the 10. That's rough. 5-minute break as well. Wow, we just donked off 3/4 of our stack, and it's the 5-minute break. Well, go big or go home after the break, I guess, on both tables. Let's play 2 short stacks, see if we can roll them up. Darn, that was bad timing to make our 2 pair, huh? Yeah, I'll still get a drink, just not caffeinated. Cool. Okay, see you in 5. We'll fight back. We'll fight back, or we'll do our best. We'll go down swinging. Woo! other table actually starting back sooner. Let's go there. All right. Can we roll one of the two short stacks? Or both? Or both. Gosh, there's 29,000 stacks sitting out at the moment on the other table. Don't think we're getting that bounty anytime soon. Here we go. Not quite the big blind we were looking for. We are definitely shoving after this hand the first chance we get. Only 3 minutes till late registration ends, and we can see how many prizes. It's going to be 70-something, I think, out of remaining 300 or so players. But we definitely will need multiple double-ups before we are in contention for that. Can happen, though, can't it? Really can as well. After it happens, it always seems so amazingly easy. Let's go make it happen. Yeah, we got an M of just over 3, so we're pretty much shoving first chance we get. No. Let's go here a second, because we might do the same here. Blinds up very soon here. Probably not by a lot, no, 200, 400. I want to shove this, and they might call, because they might get a bounty out of us and they can afford it, Vicky, but they might call with a worse hand, you know. No, they have a suited ace. Oh dear. We have not hit yet. We really haven't hit now. We were dead on the turn. If Vicky gets our bounty, well, that short stack swashbuckle didn't take place too quickly. Blinds have gone up here. So we're even more desperate now. So we are just going to shove this. If Santiago gets out of the way, they do. Can we get 700 in chips, which is just monstrous? The antes are huge here. No. Oh, let's pray we've got live cards. 10-2. Not great at being live cards. Oh, my God. Oh, no. There could be a pocket pair above our 10, and we're just super dead. Oh, gosh. Well, that's a terrible flop for us. Absolutely terrible. Well, that was incredibly quick. I've taken one sip of my cup of tea. My decaf cup of tea. Thank you very much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give somebody a raid. I'm working tomorrow. Normal Thursday with Mrs. Rellis. Then I'm pulling overtime on Friday. Yeah, oh, 2! Oh, 2 or a 10 would have actually have, somehow kept it in us that wasn't a diamond. So, yes. Pulling overtime Friday, sadly. So, Saturday is the quickest I can get back on. Pretty sure I will be on Saturday. So, I'll see you for the normal weekend of poker then. Sorry that we had a worse session today for the first time in a while, but it was still amazingly fun. Still really, really pleased to have been here and chatted to you guys. Thank you for turning up. It makes such a difference. And I'll see you then. Have a great rest of the week. Woo!